Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop off. Shady aftermath. Go, 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 go. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man, rolling trees up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up pimp. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for sure, they tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they buy, and they ready to go. I'm in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. My flow, my show brought me the dough. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. I ain't changed. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, and you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough, getting rough, getting rough. And you should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good. Like, moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes.
Hi.
She smash, she gone. If the roof on fire, man, just let it burn. Talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, get the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate them, want the money pile up. Or we can go upside your head with a bottle of bug. Come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me.
How's everybody doing?
Getting rough, getting rough, getting rough.
Hi. Sorry, I am late. And that's on me. I apologize. That is unholy bright. Let's shift that some. All right. Much better. How's everybody doing this lovely Sunday? Good, I trust. Time to let people know that I'm live. Not that anybody gives a shit, but hey, could be fun. All right. own stuff and things. That makes... Is today fucking Sunday? Am I supposed to be at work and I'm just not realizing it? Oh well. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright. Let me serve up the blast off of all the crazy shit that we're doing. Oh shit! Is my friend live? Okay. Now we can close a bunch of this shit, but I can also see if my buddy is actually live. I hope he is. Oh, he's done streaming. That sucks. Okay. I was going to say hello, but now I have you to say hello to. Hello, you. Let's minimize Discord, because, don't need that. We got video games to focus on. Let's bring Discord back up. Don't need those notifications. Now I'll minimize that. I feel like my head is too hot. There we go. No. When I lean back. Alright, yeah. Cool, fine, whatever. Alright. Things seem to be going okay today. We have the finale of the Somnium Files. And then we do have choices here. And those choices are as such. We can play the sequel or do something completely non sequitur. I don't care which. Fairly, I don't care. Oh, I can't do this to myself or you. Okay. So, those are the options we have. I'm going to let some people pour in before I start off with this. But, that's it. That's all we got right now. We don't have much. We just have a calm night tonight. I'm sure all the exploding body parts is over with today. So, I say that, but if we play the sequel, there's bound to be more. So, that's what we're working with. That's how everything seems to be going tonight. What I'm going to do before we get this started, though, is it's been a while since I've, first off, I need to clean up this fucking stream room. There's like bowls and bags everywhere. There's even clothing from when I get too lazy to change anywhere else in the house. These are problems that only I have, I'm sure. Yeah. But yeah, that being said, hopefully your week's been good. Mine's been a whirlwind of emotions. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to do when it's all said and done. But for now, much better. Feet up, arms out, ready to embrace the day ahead. Are you going to come with me on this journey? Yes. Because if you're already here, you're fucking stuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just... Dude. This week has been nuts. It has been just all over the fucking place. But that being said, dust mote, that was fun. Saw that. Oh, there it is again. Did you see it in the corner? Just saying. Haunted in 4K, fuck it. Well, 1080p, but we'll take it. Yep. Well, I suppose we should get started. Okay, that's enough, what have you. Let's get the game started. Let's get it started, and then we can move on from there. Because I figure we got like 20 minutes left of the game, and then we have the rest of the day to ourselves. Yeah, let's, what is going on? What notifications did I get? Oh, thanks for liking my tweet, Ivy Jade. Alright. Alright, that's enough of that. The Somnium Files. As soon as it's... There we go. All right. $27 hours in game. I'm curious how many hours I actually spent on the others. But that is just... Let me, there we go. Now I don't feel like I'm screaming over the headphones. All right. Okay. Let's go to the Sargon residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Didn't like the way that was said. Sup, Hitomi? About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Let's get to the depressing shit first.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I'd feel called out if somebody said some shit like that. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. Technically, it was my body that did that. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Technically, no.
No, stop!
Blasted a bunch of holes in that woman. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
We define fun differently. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Picture, nostalgic. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for.
Man. Alright, now I can just leave them and go to Limna Skate. I saw Mizuki when I saw Limna Skate. Because what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Hello?
Hello, how are you?
Creepy.
Nothing, huh?
Yo.
Yo,
She ignored me with all of her might. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Ah. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
So you're rich.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
I have a rich daughter, question mark? Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why
All
don't
right.
you just eat an eraser?
I'm sorry. No shit, really? Like, left you completely alone at 4. That's fucked. I have to agree with Mizuki on this one. Welcome, Larry Azure, and I agree. But also, come on, man, over easy eggs. I have to say there's no wrong way to cook an egg. Eggs are just eggs.
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
Okay, yes. Omelets are what an egg should strive to become, is an omelet at all times.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Oh, wrong button. Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Now she's all happy and shit.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why that robotic just fucked me up. It was just uncanny valley. 0 out of 10. Would not do again. Oh boy, I forgot. Why are we at the creepy maid cafe? I say creepy. It's just a maid cafe.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Nah, man. Like, if you have a bacon egg sandwich, it's got to have mayo, but never get it from a gas station because that mayo turns bad. Plus, mayo is just eggs anyway, so you're just adding eggs to eggs. Nothing wrong with that.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
But if you take ancho chili oil and mix that with the mayo, that's a step up right there. That's elevating the dish. I see Ota is still Ota. Talk to mermaid. Just about my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Mermaid. The mermaid girls are standing around. Alright. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on, but I refuse to.
You bet!
I refuse to accept it.
I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Okay. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
Oh, you know.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
What a tragedy. I don't like this.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Boys got it bad, though.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
You mean nothing to me. Oh, stop. Dashing's not the word I'd use. Uncomfortably.
I don't think that's what she means.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Goodbye, Ota.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
See, omurice might actually be a cheap... Sammy Hagar. No, not the Hagar. Alright, do we have any other conversation shit? What's your relationship with the girls here? Do I care? No, but dialogue options. We'll get them all.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl?
No?
Sup, girl?
Okay.
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
That's our word. Alright, let's go to the diner. There's a part of me that is very terrified that this is going to end in a fucking
your
musical number.
surgery went well, didn't it?
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
All right. Let's talk to the nurse. You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Fucking what? The Association of Nurse
I got a
Actresses.
call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Yeah, kinda. There was one of the ending paths where you
Hanayo
just...
Nasu.
Hanayo Nasu.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
There's a path in this game where you just hit on the receptionist, and then you just leave, and then the game is over. You hook up with the receptionist and go to an island and open a restaurant. That's the path. Did that one. That was pretty funny. She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Gotcha. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Ma'am, your husband's been dead for 5 years. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is alive, and her diner's still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Ota. Let's figure out what's going on with this.
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
All right. Let's go visit the Yakuza.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day.
Right. And her son doesn't look much different. Her son looks like one of the Pokemon fans that you would fight in the first Pokemon game. Like, he's a Charizard hat away.
And guess what?
And she
My
looks like she has
prayers
only
worked.
plant Pokemon. Real.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
She's a streamer and an idol, by the way. That's why he even gives a shit. He's a simp.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
All right. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Which means he... What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Oh, hey. You're not wrong. He is a awful. Oh, you missed it. Mayumi's husband looks like a radish was a person. It's.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Surprisingly good together. Okay, got that achievement, which is cool. What's up, Tubbs? You all right?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. I didn't have plastic surgery. Oh, really? Okay. I like Genji Ito, like his art style and stuff, but anime adaptations of his stuff kind of have not really hit. So if you say there's a good one, I'm about Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either.
I will
know?
definitely check it out.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Let's see. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Oh, he's got them all fucking into it.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
Now they're all fucking
The
just...
Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Agreed.
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
That's what I need.
Tessa!
A
I'm so
mob
honored to
boss
meet
telling his minions to watch my
you.
shit.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Oh, God. He shouted in joy. Oh no.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, let's just leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
The fuck
You
is
know
that?
what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh my god.
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Oh
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
no. Anime, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause, if we could, just for this exact moment. Bravo.
Let's go.
Anime was not a mistake.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
All right. So, let's go to the bar. Apparently, the Japanese equivalent is Puff Puff, which, okay. Now we're just learning.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Okay. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
All right. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Fuck yeah. At least somebody got it. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
Me neither.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
He called it a drinky. I think he has.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Hold on, that's okay. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Yep. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89?
Yeah.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Yeah, my hair changed color and
If it's
everything.
anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
It is more complicated. I like to go to bars from time to time just to be social, because this is the extent of my social interaction outside of being at work, which work is fun now, so that's cool, but this is it.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright, where to? Harbor Warehouse District? Oh, yes, where nothing but good things have happened. Only a few dead bodies stuck in forklifts and children being sawn in half. You know, good things.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses for murder. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please.
Pretty much.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you...
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
You creepy man. You're gonna bang her mom, not her.
All right.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Aiba. Options. Let's cry. I didn't expect it like that.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
That's cool.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Okay.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
I did do that.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
Oh boy.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Tell me.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
It's Date. Iva's standing right in front of me. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A
So yeah,
fire, frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your
I think this is the game. I think this is it.
You've seen in your
Because I tried to skip this and it wouldn't work.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. Ideals by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch. punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
Oh my god.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope.
How does her arm work all of a sudden? Oh, anime. The power of anime and love.
Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, no limits unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die.
What a terrible time to have someone walk in on this shit. You wouldn't believe this was a gritty murder mystery up until...
Although without me he's ineffective.
Oh god.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses.
Oh god, you got to see his ugly fucking dad.
We know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
I don't see how. I mean, that's a far cry from where in the world is Carmen
By the way,
Sandiego.
everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. Oh, sweetheart, you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
I guess they had to soften the blow with all the exploding heads and child murder, you know. Just had to ease that musical number in. God, I hope that the sequel doesn't have that, because that's what we're doing next. Resolution route end. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Okay. Yes, let us save. That took a whole fucking hour just to get through that. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Fucking what? Is it... Hold on. Now, if I select dance, do I have to sit through that shit again? If so, I'm gonna do it so I can use the restroom. If not, God forbid I have to do a QTE to dance. Let's see what happens. No! Play grand finale. There you go. That is terrible that it has... Oh my god. So, on that note, I'm going to go hit the restroom while this plays again. And when I return, we will pick up with the second game, where hopefully there's less dancing, more murder. Just throwing that out there. You know what I came here for. It's for the gore and the crime solving. Alright, be right back. Jesus. Way too upbeat for a murder game.
Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about things.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can
Yeah, fair. All right. Yeah. That's enough of that. Return to title screen. No. I need to... how do I exit this? Oh. You can just... Hold on. Yep. You can just change the characters.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
Oh, wow. The inspector. Get it, inspector? All right. None of that. I'm flipping it as fast as I can. All right. Yes. All right. Now we're going to try to get... Quit. Yes. Oh, you checked it out? Okay. Still though, that's craziness. All right, let's see how everything looks. Hey, we got a good bit rate. All right, just gotta check that. Let's edit the stream info. Let's see. What shall we call this? Even more murder? Question mark. Now that we're done playing that, boom, updated. There we go. Sweet. Now we can go ahead and shit. I just realized I have to go into how do I do this again? Properties. Up to the controller. Boom. Enable Steam input. Aha. There we go. Oh, come on now. Is that good? All right. Got a new game. The same game, but more. We'll see how it is. Oh, what is this shit? No. We don't do that to me. We're going to open it through the launcher. Video options. 920, 1080. Or, yeah, we'll just go full screen. Fuck it. Close. Launch. There we go. I don't know if I got the... Did I get the DLC and stuff? You can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. Not a word, not a sentence I thought I'd ever read out loud. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Okay. Kind of cool intro song. I'm digging it. All right. If everybody's ready, I'm going to start this. I'm going to select the one that's in English. Okay. I don't suppose it got incredibly that much harder, so... yeah. We'll just rock and roll with standard. Especially with my screen being shown. I'm definitely going to pick standard. Can't be called a non-gamer. We game on this channel. Kind of. We do it badly. A Strange Tale, Converge Chapter 0.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
Okay.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I mean, yeah, why not? Expecting people... oh. Oh, fuck. The speed with which this moves is crazy. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I
Just
doing
press
here?
the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
What was the
In
question
Indian
again?
mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
Answer
That's
button.
the answer button for the quiz.
Oh, we got a new eyeball. Sweet.
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Welcome, Liquid. Well, you missed the musical number. Don't worry. I can bring it back up if you'd like. You won't like, I promise. Button.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Team Popo?
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
I went from solving murders to being on a game show, so I don't know what's going on, personally.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Huh?
This question is for that person on the other side.
Holy shit, okay.
Who was that?
The host who's all blue. Why ask about that?
Hurry now, your answer, please. Oh, and Team Popo presses
I
the
guess.
button, you must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously.
Okay.
The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
I wouldn't say gouge so much as remove gently.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will tell if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Wow.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
I need an adult.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they got nothing to do with each other.
No, we don't.
Promise.
No, we don't. He can stay his ugly ass all the way in the other game.
So please, just tell me honestly, are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
God, I hope so. Because I just
Are
beat
you
that game.
sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Okay.
Oh, not bad. You're correct, but you could have just gotten lucky.
How would I have gotten lucky with the name Mizuki?
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it. Wonderful. That's another right answer.
Thank God we just resolved that. Otherwise, I probably would have failed.
Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
That's what I fucking thought.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
I can
A
look behind myself.
precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly
Yeah, speaking of weirding me out.
real?
Fuck yeah. Thanks for pulling the rug that fast, man. Great gameplay. Make me uncomfortable as fast as possible.
Okay, next question.
Alright, then.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh boy. Oh, don't tell me the boss is gonna die. I like her. I have my reticle ready. We're gonna solve some shit. That's not a good sound usually.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Is Aiba with Mizuki now?
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Fuck yeah, anime as fuck. Let's go. You just fucked with the Iron Pipe Demon, son. Shit's about to get real.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I see you, bitch.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
I'll have to check it out. I haven't seen anything about it.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
There we go. Now I have chat up so I can actually see what's going on.
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, she's got a little Derringer. Sweet.
Okay, it's ready.
Music is hype as shit. I'm just
I will
like...
display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
Really? I'll have to check it out, though.
On it.
I'll form an opinion once I see the trailer.
What's with this girl?
Good night, sweetheart.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
So let's stand here and do nothing. Welcome back, Carrion.
Get away.
Welcome.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's a bounty.
There's something there.
Yes.
Looks like only half of something. Boy, oh boy, do we get to the gore that fast again?
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Divita. The right half of his body.
So we just... well, I don't think that that's what they're getting at, but...
Wrong. Pull yourself together.
I could be wrong. Oh boy. Minecraft head host.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. He falls asleep in the middle of a live stream.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
The fucking what? I need somebody to Google what the fuck that is so I can be disgusted. For research.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh boy.
Here we go. Next question.
Oh fuck, that's such a fierce face.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Just a fun QR code for everybody. Okay. My question more than anything else. Ah. Detective. Inspector. Ask his name.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, it's him again.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Do you recognize the body?
Ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away.
My God, they killed the Apple guy.
Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with
This
the
is
man?
a high-level organization in the police department.
Origami. Got it. Alright, Abyss is a high-level organization.
You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
How's the investigation
I finished gathering DNA samples.
Oh, God. Oh, hey, it's Konami. Welcome, Tigress. No, the origami killer was, I don't know. It's been a while since I played Heavy Rain. I know who it was, but I don't remember his name.
I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Yeah, we know his codes. Question is, what does that unlock on him? Let's see. Detective. Introduce
I don't
myself.
even have to ask about you.
Oh boy, that's a looker. Scott Shelby. That's
Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me.
That's 2 games in a row with a 6-year jump. So there's
I heard
that.
you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Shit, with all them buttons, it better unlock more than first base. First base. Oh, yeah. Talk all the shit you want about, like, well, a lot of that game, but I love the fuck out of it.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Know
I
anything?
should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Yes.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
That's what we just calling it now. All
I
right.
need to know more about that case. It changed my life forever.
No. Blasting the fucking button to just scream it as much as possible. Jason! Jason! Best part of the
That's
game.
why I came.
Okay. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls, I played that Dumpster Fire only because of Heavy Rain. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. I haven't played it either. It was Jason. At least the first, the dead one. About the Nile
Who
message.
sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
I've heard good things about Detroit Become Human, but I've also heard terrible things. But I don't know.
Someone must have
I might
wanted
play
me
it.
to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know.
I missed that entire thing about the smartphone up top, by the way.
The
Sorry.
masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be?
It's Mayumi,
And why did she try to kill you?
because you're friends with the witch.
Haven't found anything yet.
That's fair. I never played Indigo Prophecy. It just looked really bad. Be perfectly honest. I want to play it just because I mean that's what led up to Heavy Rain and whatnot. But I don't know.
There is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
What, the other half of his body?
You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
I mean, that would explain why only half of his body's there, I guess.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I'm gonna. Alright, let's look at Corpse Buddy.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah, let's see all of his body parts.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No, they don't spill out all of his goodies. I mean, that's David Cage's MO, though, is QTEs. That doesn't bother me. That's playing a movie. That doesn't bother me at all.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh, you don't want to see half a dick. Gotcha.
In that case, how's this?
Looking directly at it. Man, this is... I need to turn down the sensitivity on this shit.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him,
Really? Unnerving in what sense?
I am sorry, but that cannot be
Unnerving's kind of my thing.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Okay, so teleporting might not be out of the fucking question. He was an IT company guy. Man, it's jerky as shit. Oh, yeah. It's got some heavy themes. About
Why?
Dante.
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
It's the wrong body.
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
What?
And has been missing ever since.
Okay.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Why are you here?
Do you know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Okay.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
I see what you did there.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
I'll drop out, bitch.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Fair. That is a word I have not heard in forever. Chobits? Jeez.
The point is, you're still a student.
Ah, I see what that is now.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
That's why I'm gonna kneecap you here on this field.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
Puppy dog eye, you mean?
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Right. Intern, or as I like to call it, slave labor.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I swear! I swear!
I don't.
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Let me open this door. It's getting toasty. Ah, sweet merciful air.
Do you?
Fair, fair. There isn't a trace of disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? Holographic boundary line. Listen, Dami Mommy's cool. She's one of my favorite characters from the first one. I have reasons. Aren't you cold?
The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Fucking heated blanket jacket. I need that. Yes.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
About the
Weird
body.
though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
With only 9 hours worth of degradation. Did you find
no.
anything?
I just started investigating, really.
Let's see. What else do we have here? Empty seats. That's where the spectators enter. Let's see.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Okay, we got him taken care of. I'm not gonna ask his name again. There's more with the body.
There is hardly any blood left in the body.
I mean, if you keep saying it, it might. Try Dami Mommy, see if that works. I love that this is our thing now. Seeing if you can just trigger automod.
It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
Okay.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
I don't know. Automod just has a real hard-on for anything that is even minutely... Oh, it's become Liquid's favorite thing is just to see how many times he can get auto-flagged in a single stream. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. You see the skeleton of half the bodies left. Ah, there it is. Fleshlight is not the one, so... Evidence marker. Okay. Can't do that to my guy.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Ask his name. Give him a fucking...
Told you it's Kagami!
I don't want to do this. I remember your name, Kagami. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Alright, there's something I'm missing, inherently. It's a display board showing lap times. Soccer goal. There's a soccer goal here. Ooh. Large monitor. There's got to be something I'm missing. Yeah, I gotta fix some of the controller stuff. Exit, okay, got you. Close. Close. File. Investigation material. Oh, wait. Is there a button just to talk to Aiba? Wow. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. What the fuck? If an Eyeballie becomes an adult as a result... Okay. Yes. Okay. I have a Tamagotchi. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? Detective Inspector Calamari. It's a trap! Okay. That's a thing. Well, let's save. It's always nice to get a quick save file in. Okay.
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Okay. That means I've checked every possible thing here. So what do we got? What am I missing? I'm analyzing it too. Different reasons. Oh, hey. There's another thing. Completely useless to the case. There's got to be something that we're missing. I'll be fucked if I know what it is. Yeah, you're right. Upskirt is flagged by AutoMod. Good to know. I think we found that out last time, too. Let's see, the reason. Misogyny. I didn't know being observant was misogynistic. How dare us? I guess it's see something, say absolutely nothing. Alright, so... Nothing. Downskirt is completely fine.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Face.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Accidentally solving the crime now. I don't have a QR scanner on my phone, otherwise I'd see where that would prompt me. But, oh well.
Jin was a young industrialist.
Okay. What the Aw.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was... And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
There we go.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Sorry.
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right. What if the
There are
body was
no
frozen?
signs of him ever having been frozen.
Well, that's a problem.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if the right and left half belong to different
I,
people?
of course, did consider it a possibility.
But
But both faces match perfectly.
that's what we're going off of, huh?
The rest depends on the DNA results. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
There's a jump for you.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
What if... Oh, look. It looks like Aiba is standing there. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Yeah, the other half of the body dictates that.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Technically, it's a whole body case now. Just throwing that out there. 6 years ago, I was 12. My voice isn't suited for this. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I love that her internal monologue is just a deep voice of a dude. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba, how much do you know about the HB serial killings?
Will do.
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something?
Never played any of the Clock Tower games. Think it's something I should look into?
Where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
At Marble? Once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Sweet. Are we driving Date's car now? Oh, no. Flashback. Hey. Fucking Minecraft Steve over there. Best keep his fucking face to himself. But we're gonna talk to him. Sup, Steve? His
I
name.
think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kamechi, I think.
Minecraft Steve is his name.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before.
His face is fucking funny.
He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
Wow.
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Fair. I don't know how much. I don't know how much I can honestly withstand of just like bashing my face into a wall to figure shit out. But I mean, I'm down to try it at least once.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than a half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. Gotta give him a little bit higher voice internally, because otherwise I'll confuse their inner dialogues. I had no idea this was a sensitive subject. Fuck. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Oh god, it's horrifying to see his face move.
This is Studio Devita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, not nice. Nice in a sense that it's still horrifying. About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
Oh. Comedian. Gotcha. Thank you for spelling that out, because I was like, okay.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin.
So did I?
They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Thomas Trivia. It's a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. Oh, it's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. We gotta work on the speed of that. Oh, I have a button that'll actually fast forward. You might be onto something.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier. Andy's Komeji. All right, podium. It's the podium used by the host. Let's check this.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
Just scan the QR code.
Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
Anybody with a QR scanner, feel free to tell me what the fuck that is.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
There we go.
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
Man, if my eyeball got mouthy,
No?
I'd have an issue. All right. Camera with a tripod. Big camera. All right. MoMA, my man, what's up? Who's the man sitting next to you?
Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Good for him.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
Yeah, same. I don't scan QR codes.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
Also, because I have a dog shit phone.
But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
I love MoMA. There's so many good characters in the first game. Her
Mizuki
name.
Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Why are they doing Date like that? Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Well. Do you know the
Of
victim?
course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you
Fair.
letting me leave anyway?
I think this mob would be okay with it.
That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Her
I
name.
know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Okay, so this is
You read the reports.
very recent.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
This case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
You know, I would generally say that's horseshit, but she was kind of right last time.
Only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Oh no, her tumor's acting up again. Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Just being a little tumory. Do you know the
Jin
victim?
Furue? Yes, of course I know about him.
I love that this is going to be an ongoing thing now. Thank you. It brings light to my life.
I actually follow him on Twitter.
I forgot that's a thing.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation on the body going?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
She keep that thing on her. She has that iron pipe just chilling, ready.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you
Contaminating the crime scene, child.
could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
It is her favorite pipe.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Do I hear the sound of butting in? It must be Lil Mizuki, Somnium Files' answer to a question no one asked.
Fine.
Oh. Oops, didn't mean to skip that. Mobby.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
No, we're not gonna ask his name. No. No, we're gonna move the... Your...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
I just call you Mustache.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Hello.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
I detect a note of jealousy.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
Then I slept with her.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Well, more like I'm 15 years old and this is all I can grow kind of mustache.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Okay, boss. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Did my eyeball just fucking hit on me? About the body.
It's Jin Furway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
A porn stash. No, man. Like, a porn stash is at least a little fuller. Not as wispy. Oh, boy. I have to remember... Oh, boy. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Liquid's got tons of bravery when it comes to auto mod. He don't give a fuck. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about relationships?
Whoa, what the fuck? That's right.
Someone piss you off?
Getting bad-mouthed.
That must be rough. So they literally say it behind your back, right? It's not a DM or a reply. You're searching for it yourself. You're going out and looking for it. Isn't that right? Why do you do that? Those who talk behind people's backs are the lowest of the low. You don't have to listen to those people.
I won't let you get banned,
People
buddy.
say behind your back. If it was a DM or reply,
Can't go banning one of the 4 viewers.
use the mute or block function. If they continue to attack you from different accounts, report them. The world is shifting to punish anonymous shit-talking. First, wait for the laws to change. If you can't wait, talk to me again. I'll hack them and expose them.
Okay.
Worried?
Oh.
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this room. Room's a little spicy. Oh, this button. Tasty. Hard to eat. Red. Hard. Tasty. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy. Okay. This is definitely got some stuff going on here. Okay.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
No, it's nothing.
That's why we're gonna stay out of that room as much as possible.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Naughty, naughty. Alright, monitor. Decorations. That UFO and me do not get along. Contestant seat. Fight for freedom, huh?
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Of course. Anything for you, sexy eyeball lady.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Okay. Good call.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
Never. I would never do that.
There's hardly any blood in
That's
his body.
crazy.
His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised.
Who would do
cut
that?
side facing the ground.
That's crazy. No one would ever
Blood naturally
do
flowed
that.
out as a result. Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
super skinny paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
It's a teleporter, man. We got that.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So feel free to skip this if you'd like. Amongst active bonds, there are intramolecular bonds, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of the molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That is for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. It's streamlining the TED Talk portion of these games. Way to go.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music food, huh?
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Okay.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
That there's only half of it? Oh, hold on. Since you just asked who Tama is, I'll show you who Tama is. Buckle up. This is Tama.
You have the privilege of entering my room because you're special.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
Dress up. You can change your outfit here. The changed outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Oh, okay. The crowd has spoken.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking it off either.
What kind of fucking game is this? A great one. Head.
Yeah, looks good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, we're collecting eyeballs. Okay. Now we have motivation. For research. Save. Hey, it worked in the first game.
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
Oh man, the feet were out in full force on the first one, so.
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Yes, sir. This is the sequel.
Someone hit him from behind?
Man, after going to Tama's room, my head's stuck in a different place when somebody says hit from behind.
Probably.
Damn.
But I don't think this is a fatal wound.
God, I need
There's no damage
water.
to the skull or brain
Fuck.
itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma.
I would say it's a sizable upgrade from the first game. Sizable.
He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection. The
All
QR
right.
code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Fucking ViewCube? ViewCube? ViewCube. Fuck.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes.
I mean, I'm not
video streaming
opposed.
site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Dominatrix eyeball. I'm more okay with it than I thought I'd be. I'm sorry, fucking what? Mm-hmm. Agreed. Oh boy, that was a thing.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh, he's a sleeper agent. We just activated him. Pardon the fuck out of me, what? What the fuck was that? Okay. So we've learned his internal dialogue voice is just... I don't know. Oh, when you forget that there's other people.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't
God
worry
damn
about
it.
me.
No, there's nothing but concern after that. Hey guys, what? Did it just explode? Hopefully you got your DNA samples, because something tells me there's not much left. Don't you hate it when half of your body appears in a random subliminal space and explodes?
Oh, that's just the fucking intro.
Oh, she threw up gang signs. I saw that. All right. All right. The logo splitting and shifting, I like that a lot. Okay.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Oh, man.
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
No, she's 18 now. So now you can proceed. Same. I watched it, never played it, which... Hell of a bop going on here. Posters and flyers stuck to the wall.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Table. Mug. Ryuki. Wake him
Come on,
up.
Ryuki. Wake up.
Can't let a man just be hammered.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man. Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Fucking what is that? Hold on. I'm just checking something. Nope, it's still fucking there.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Like, just casually met the...
Yeah. Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
Oh, this is a business owner. That...
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
Yeah, because he would eat the help.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
About the
Jin
HB case.
Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
I don't appreciate you glossing over the masked man who runs a business. Oh, fuck me.
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh. Okay.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
I mean, that's a lot of hats to wear.
Just what kind of dream is it living?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Fucking what?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take
Yeah.
a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki.
Yes, let's not anger the terrifying mascot man.
Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Nah, those are rookie numbers.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He
Yeah.
had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
I mean, it's not the healthiest way to do it, but beer is cheaper than a therapist.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him. Hey! I said, wake up!
All right. Let's go. First sync of the game. Let's do it. Oh, you're out of prison? Since when? Shouldn't you still be in jail? His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. False. I've been hungover for years and I'm fine. I'm sure you can figure out why. Yeah. I mean, because realistically, he's not gonna stop us. He's shit-faced.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Hell yeah.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
No, they're no joke, but
The
I mean,
corpse's
I've survived all
estimated time
mine.
of Death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
Really? Is it any good, though?
The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Time-traveling murderers.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
If you jump into the brain of a drunk person, do you feel drunk as well?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki.
Oh, really? I mean, I can handle that.
I'm sure you want to solve
I need to
the
write
HB
these
case
down.
more than anyone.
Well, I don't need to write down the Junji Ito stuff. It's just Junji Ito stuff. But ID. I will check that out.
After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
My eye. Oh, we just pulling shit out? Okay.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Aiba. The level with which people casually pull out their fucking eyeballs in this game is too damn high.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Well, hopefully you're not involved in this one, fucker.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
Yes, started.
What happened 6 years ago?
If I had a sexy tongue, I don't... Wait, let me not... Hold on. Let's rewind. No. Just no. Let's no.
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Think before you speak. That is the new rule. That, well, I mean... The Rule 34 writes itself at that point.
Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Alright, this should be Weenie Hut Jr.
Stay there any
because
longer.
It's the first one of the
your
game.
Consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Are we gonna get to see Tama in there too? Grrr. Man. Maybe it's just today. Oh no, not again. Make it stop. Why? Why did we do that again?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
My eyes were closed the whole time.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Shrimp tasty.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
All right, let's see if we still got it.
Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Alright.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything...
Somnium scan.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Bare feet. This is a foot guy's dream, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, camera. Back wall. Don't agree so candidly, man. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations to find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
And that is a perfect opportunity for me to hit this button and go run to the restroom. Fair. All right. Everybody hold tight. I'm going to make peace. I will be back. Fuck that. I paid good money for those hallucinations. Mushrooms don't just grow on trees. It was a cop, by the way, and he called the cops on himself. I'm back, and I thought about it long and hard while I made pee-pee. There's another fucking musical number in this stream tonight. We riot. Is that fair? Friends. Friends are here, E. I became a child, E. Tell me more, E. Okay. That's not gonna get old. Alright.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Okay. Okay, fair.
Ryuki. Mizuki, now is your chance to question him. Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you.
Wow, we jumped right into that one.
Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
You're disappointing your dead mother, Ryuki.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins.
Man, hitting
When
heavy.
we're done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
That's how I get answers. I remind them about their dead relatives.
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Slap him awake.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Okay, yeah, that was funny as fuck.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
That is an important thing to know.
Wake up!
Damn.
Fine. Screw it.
We're just
Guess
fucking him
I'll
up.
just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Remember your dead mother now, bitch. All right. Tell me about the HB
Ryuki,
case.
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Just slapping the fuck out of that boy.
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please.
Slap him into his trauma dump. Jesus. We like to, here at the Somnium Files, we like to traumatize both physically and spiritually. See, we tell you about your dead mother, we remind you of traumatic experiences, and we just beat the shit out of you.
Iva?
And now he exploded. Way to go.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
Half of his body.
Blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Hey, free eyeball. We need those for costumes.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
Huh?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
He's too powerful. He's the one. Oh, boy. Do you want to jump into... Right? Oh, well, shit.
Huh? This is...
Whatever you want it to be, sweetheart.
Mr. Date's house.
Oh, yes, 25 eyeballs gained. That's that good shit. Oh, we don't have a timer on this right now. Oh, remember the case. Remind them of... I don't know what else to call that. Inspect.
What is this? Soup?
Taste it.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I know. No, I don't. Okay.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
No, let her back in. I mean... This is becoming a problem. Now all I can think about is sexy tongue AIs. God damn it.
So was everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now.
Hit you with an Uno reverse.
We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh, sweet. I recognize that thing. We need that thing. That's another eyeball. I ain't even mad. Okay. This is cool. Because this is going to go full fucking circle and I'll have to redo this when I do know the name. That's cool. Remember, spelling is important. Close in on Ryuki.
This place is...
I mean, those might work.
It's the cathedral.
I mean, I say might. They will.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Boo, Aiba, bring back Tama.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
Mm-hmm.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech
Torch.
god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
You got it.
Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function. Oh?
All right, 100 eyeballs. That's new costumes, baby. Wait. Hold on. Aiba's room.
Need anything?
Hey, you're doing a good job, but how are you? Keeping up your energy?
Don't worry, I'm cute in any outfit. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
We'll do that for now. All right, let's get out of here. All right. let's go. Okay, so first things first. We saw a torch over here. No.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Okay.
We need to find a way out of here.
Okay.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Bitch, you breathed the flower in the 1st
You'll
game. Let's
never
go.
know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ryoki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Okay.
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
Okay.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Yep. 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 Alright. Open the lock info to find more clues. Got you. Okay.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Teamwork does make the dream work. And yes, government-funded brain
Is this
fuckery.
fire real?
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
MK Ultra with waifus.
Fun. I'm
I
gonna
like
try
it.
that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay.
A brazier.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams.
Man's not hot.
So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual
Welcome,
predictable
welcome.
fashion.
She'd have a line down the block for sure, yeah. Okay, I got 5 eyeballs. What about
It's a
this
torch.
shit? Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
The fuck am I supposed to do then?
A brazier.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
Is your name F.U. Captcha or Fucaptcha? I'm curious.
Alright, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Whoa. Go on. Well,
Amazing suction. Bravo.
there's the upskirt.
marvelous.
Anime, ladies and gentlemen.
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Oh no.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Hello there, buddy.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
It's probably your fault. Okay.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yep.
It's like a...
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Okay.
It's a bottle of brandy. It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before.
A brandy man.
Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
Possibly.
I think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction.
Yeah?
You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
It's brandy.
Okay. So, we need to use this.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
What?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Yeah.
Jeez.
True. Okay. So we solved the brandy puzzle.
It's an evolve.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
an evolver.
Is it?
But there would it? I do be. Oh, perhaps.
Damn it. I wasted time there. That was not my
It's an
intention.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
Wow.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Seems Iva's grown up
Above
some.
all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I got nothing but lip in the first game.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iva! Iva!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Nice.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna
Yeah.
fix anything!
Most people just don't understand that sometimes the human brain and body don't do what you want to. Oh, well, he fucking exploded. Way to go.
Are these feet?
I'm starting to suspect that someone at Spike Chunsoft and Team Zero Escape are really into feet.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
I'm not judging. Okay, I'm judging. But not in a mean way. Get Ryuki. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and...
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Oh, wait. Hold on. We'll chase after him as soon as we check with our Tamagotchi. Gotta check on our Tamagotchi. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Hide thumb? Wave. I'll try. Alright. There he is.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
This one.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Melt the brains of the unclean.
Ryuki, I do not fully understand your situation, but you cannot be so hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you. Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden by yourself, rely on others.
That wasn't
He
the option.
ignored
then.
me. That hurts me more than him.
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
And is in denial. Okay.
I'm sorry.
That takes 40 seconds? No, it doesn't. It takes
There
20
could
seconds.
be negative
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
One down. Kind of running out of time.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Kick the baby. Well, you know. Let's see. Pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
That's true? Question mark?
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so.
Nobody fucking pets me.
Pet. Do not be
Do you have
so
to say
hard
pet
on
when you do it?
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
I can't forget it.
Alright, let's just beat his ass.
Are you sure?
Yes, molest the trauma into him.
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that.
Yes.
But okay.
When you are depressed, the only solution is physical violence.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, that killed him.
But nothing changed. Which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Yep. There's another Automod.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
I can't tell if it's doing its job, but it says for sex-based terms, so... And it flagged you for molested and him.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Let's see. We need to use these smartly. So we'll use half the time to agree with him to get that quarter time.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
Yep, that one too. Nailed it. My fucking chat is just gonna be auto mod remove shit. But the thing is because this chat box is up, you can see the auto modded stuff. So it's like it doesn't actually work. It's great.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, accidentally did that one.
Our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Fucking explosion. Ryuki used self-destruct. It was very effective.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
What is
Be
this?
careful.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
Fifth of Kool-Aid. Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Oh, flashing light warning, guys. Sorry. 30 eyeballs gained. 500 eyeballs gained. Fuck. I'm about to get so many costumes for Tama. You know, one of the DLC sets was B-horror movie and kimono set. I mean, let me see how much money I got in my bank account. If nothing else, it's for science. Maybe. Well, well, well. Here we are. Do I answer like myself?
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
All right.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple.
Right.
Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
So he clearly kind of solved the
Ryuki,
crime.
I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. Backstory. She's growing on me. Definitely not a fan of hers in the first game. But then also she was a gigantic buff child. Well, gigantic. A tiny buff child who could put up fucking 260 pounds effortlessly. Oh, to be that eyeball. Why is this body here?
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Questions. Wait, where's Mario? There you are.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Fuck yeah, Mario's back. Well, let's talk to Date and his old body. How about your face?
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Thank you for explaining that.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up! I saw the news last night.
By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know this because I x-rayed it. Good to know.
I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I mean, he's a cultured man.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Why are
I
you here?
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Any advice on the investigation?
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
Okay.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. Johnny's? There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a real fashionable city. Okay. Tama. Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
How about Tama? Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. Even the little fucking puffball. That's fucking cool. That's like some fucking super science shit. But as I was saying, why is even the eyeball version of her thick? She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket. While she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. Ah. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
Okay. What are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face.
Yeah, that's actually very
like
cool.
this.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Bite!
The fuck was that?
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at him.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I mean, I got time after
You're
stream.
trying to convince yourself.
Just saying, I'm a look.
Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got
Close
it, Tama.
AI site.
You can close it.
Wanna see it again?
Oh boy, let's see if we freak out again.
No. Thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No! That's not what I meant!
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Okay. Well. How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
She has a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
I didn't know either.
Whoa.
Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
Accidentally skip stuff.
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Any
It
leads?
hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
You've done a service for all of us. This entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
For science, indeed.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh boy.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Uh-oh. Time to talk to my Tamagotchi. Ooh. We should see what kind of stuff we can get. We have 780 eyeballs. We'll do that after the Tamagotchi question. Mothman. There's an alien pet theory too. Okay. Alright.
Boss's cleavage. I have never been in a softer, comfier place.
Half might is at half strength.
Go beyond, Half-Might. It's your turn.
You know what? I like that idea. Speaking of which, everybody, 42 followers. My average is up to 3 people. All we need now. I've played no Bayonettas ever. But that being said, send people to my channel. Let us get followers so that I can get affiliate finally. Okay, costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Okay.
I will wear anything.
Okay, how do I trade in eyeballs? Ah, in the bonus menu. Okay. Well, hold on. Save. Yes. Okay. Bonus. All right. Let's go spin some eyeballs. We got nothing? Wait. Alright, menu for purchasing and viewing bonus content. You can purchase content with the currency called eyeballs. Uh-huh. Well, piss. Fuck. Oh, that's... oh, boy. I don't think... First, I don't think anybody would pay for that. And also, I forgot to put this back. So, yeah, no OnlyFans. Mostly because... I mean, you gotta have enough people watching for that to happen, right? Alright. Yeah, manual save. But yeah. I love these
supposed to
recaps.
be here? You were in charge of the HB case,
Oh.
weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Yeah, you were correct.
Damn it.
I fucked up.
I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know
Well, I don't
about.
plan on quitting anytime
was
soon.
it?
Sundays and Tuesdays. Expect to see me. Because those are my days off. Oh, shit. Do I have to do that again? It's tripping me out. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes?
Worried about relationships?
No.
Ah. Worried about money? Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
What did you say? Are you bored?
I guess I'm bored.
I guess that's possible. I will quiz you to pass time.
Oh, I love that. I love the recaps from the last game, but now that they're adding voice lines to it, that's kind of cool.
What goes hard and fast when you're with a girl you like? Wrong. The answer is time.
Okay. Don't even let me answer. Feeling good, Tama?
Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
Whoa.
Worried about money?
Alright. Let's leave Tama's room. Because it's a dangerous place. Oh, damn it. The whole fucking reason I did this shit. Gotta answer this little guy. Oh, no. Yeah, you're not wrong. You just check. Okay. Okay. Well, moving on. All right, let's go to a place. Let's go see Squarehead. My boy's in a limo. Don't think I didn't notice that. He is just an uncomfortably creepy individual.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
You reproduced?
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
It's butthead
And I'm
backwards.
thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me
Hey,
something?
thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, too.
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I can't wait to see the kid. If it's a triangle.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?
What is with that face? Ooh.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
The joke wasn't funny, but the lack of sound was.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Yeah.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
With a Minecraft Steve-ass head.
This is not what I had in mind.
It's the door of the gondola.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Fuck. I need to really adjust the sensitivity of this shit. Why the Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
I love refrigerators.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at Love Hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at Love Hotels a long time ago.
I don't know.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Come on, man.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Your clothes.
This? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Don't be sad, Boxman.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Maybe that's why he's the only one handling the child.
Adored wherever I went.
Split her like a
buying
log.
me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
You have a sense of humor that impresses an AI.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I?
That's not a good thing.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then.
Yes, please
It
explain
was
that.
in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, Popo as in police. I get it now. Nailed it. At least he didn't call me Team 12. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
No, that one's dead.
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
So did I. You can tell that I'm just not up. Like, I don't have the beat for this. So I was like, Popo? Like Mr. Popo? And then you said it, and I'm like, well, that solidifies it.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
Fuck yeah, everybody in this game turns up. Let's go.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Me too, man. Me too. Speaking of which, it might be beer o'clock pretty soon.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
2 hours.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I know, those are rookie numbers. It's a Ferris wheel. Oh. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's get out of this terrifying place. Let's go visit the Kamakura office, because that's 2 birds, 1 stone. Plus, I just love MoMA.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. I'm not a member of the gang anymore.
Chairman's chair. This is where the chairman sits. Kamakura crest is on display. It's family altar.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
MoMA's hung, huh?
Okay.
That's not what I said.
Well, let's talk to...
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Alright. Why did you come back here after leaving the
Came to
group?
say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Tell me it's the blue-haired mermaid and I'm gonna lose my shit.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh, fucking agony.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Noble aspiration.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Figured about that.
Sorry, haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Okay. What about the other contestants? Show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. Same. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9
I
p.m.
don't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals. A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Alright, MoMA. Pardon me, MoMA. My Tamagotchi needs me. Well, death metal, clearly. So, deathy. It's loving and crazy. Okay. Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Hell of a movie. Vegan zombie. Eats all your vegetables. Why are you on the show
Just
last
say
night?
so earlier. It is what it is.
About the
I'm pissed
case.
about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined.
Yeah.
I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course.
Hey Norman, welcome, welcome. And how has your night been?
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions, though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza?
Yeah, what were you streaming?
Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Matsushita Diner. Oh, wow. Let's go to Matsushita Diner. Oh, hello. Who are you? There's Ota. Okay. A lot to soak in here.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
I slept like 12 hours, so I got no dog in this fight. I imagine so. Sonic special stages are a special kind of hell.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
What?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Jeez.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
To be fair, yesterday I got like 5 hours of sleep and went to work, so I get it.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Alright, who the fuck is this?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Excuse
Maybe
me.
you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Oh, that's god-awful. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. How are
It's
you?
all right now, because
Oh.
I am here.
I'm actually playing a weeaboo, which is lovely.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing
He's just
too
gonna
good.
beat the shit out of us in this diner. Alright, let's talk to Oda.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, drinking non-alcoholic beer is literally just to stave off the alcoholism.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why I'm being polite.
Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
She just goes to a different school.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. A girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Kefir, huh? I feel like this is a joke at my expense that I don't understand.
Me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Okay. Let's see what kefir is. No, that's Rule 34. Hold on. Oops. Come on, Google, catch up. We're doing different things now. Oh, it's a fermented The fuck? It's good for your gut health. I'll take your word on it.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
How old are you?
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
The foot fetish shit is getting real serious here.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
And my overwhelming foot fetish.
Glass
Don't clip that.
slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Only once.
That is true.
Alright, let's talk to Oda. Anybody else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Alright.
Man, that was crazy.
You got decent customer traffic and made pretty good amount of money. Sweet. I'll try. If I find it at like a Kroger or something, I'll check it out.
I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Texas to go to an HEB. Remember, I live in Florida 2 Electric Boogaloo called Louisiana. So,
Speaking of crazy, that view cube
we have all the meth and alligators that Florida has, but we're real quiet about our psychosis.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go to like Baton Rouge or something. But at that point, I might as well just go to Texas.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
No.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Bat Bats
Video
490.
starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Unlocking real-life secret locations. Fuck yeah.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
He's cooking food in the kitchen. All right, let's talk to the new one. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Oh God, Oda.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Who the fuck are these people? New person, Mame.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name.
Listen, that will never, ever, ever, ever enter my home. Or anywhere close to my home. Surströmming will never. No. I don't love myself, but I don't love myself with a caveat. Amame Doi is a
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Oh, fuck. There comes the musical number.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain.
Yeah, but they're
They're
further
elegance to Mizuki
out.
that was
Like any
characteristic
true
of an
French
older
market's going to
sister.
be close to New Orleans and stuff. Now, granted, that's only 3 hours away, but you know, bit of a pain in the ass when it's not a day trip. You know.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon.
Safe.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
All right, Norman. Thanks for popping in, man. Get some sleep. Catch you later. About the incident
I
last
was
night.
watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
Yeah, I'm about probably an hour and a half away from one, and I've thought about going there just to get cigarettes, but I don't think they're much cheaper at that one.
You witnessed the corpse with your own
I mean,
eyes.
I should definitely go out of my way to get cigarettes there, because cigarettes are too damn high.
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Yeah, I've seen both of my parents dead. Up close, with their eyeballs removed. Kizuna Chieda. I mumbled that name because it didn't feel good coming out of my mouth. Why were you on that show
Iris
last
had an
night?
offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but
I own the company.
no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
She's the president of a company. she's now a cop. And still a high school student. I mean...
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Shouldn't you be in
Today is
school?
February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Yeah, the vapes just don't do it all the way for me. They'll keep me in this room during stream. I like that. Except for when I get snacks or make pee-pee. But...
Oh yeah, it is.
I mean...
So, why are you here?
At work,
Why else?
nothing beats
To eat some of Ota's cooking.
just the quick smoke break.
I brought
I'd
my
like to
friend
quit,
Lizzie with me.
but on my terms, which means cold turkey and with tons of internal impotent rage.
And I appreciate your business.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So, I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Wow, what a fucking bum. You're turning the hero of the last game into an absolute bum.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Any
Sorry,
clues?
but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
That's fair, that's fair.
Sorry, I can't really help.
Luckily, my job is just chopping meat into smaller meat-sized
Hey,
chunks.
Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Oh no.
Where did this come
No, 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 no.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Put on your rioting hats. It's happening.
I have not agreed to anything yet. Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I've got nothing.
Across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite. The light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up.
Oh boy in the back is just feeling it. She wants what in her hole? What happened? Oh, cute. Her bag is a fucking human heart. The fuck has my life become? Seriously.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Alright. We're gonna put this sympatry to a brief hold. I don't have alcohol, but I'm grabbing snacks. If I gotta buckle up and deal with this shit, I'm doing it with chips. I will return. Okay. Let's get back to it.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Bitch, no way you're 22. That's a huge motherfucker for 22.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Ah, that explains it.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
That moved quickly.
Huh?
Oh. Hold on. This is all cute and shit, but Tamagotchi time. Pyramid Eye tablet? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm 35 and well, I look like me, so. We look the same age, homie. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Alright.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven.
Listen, I was a little down bad for the AI earlier, but I mean, come on. This is a different kind of down bad.
I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
If I didn't hear it, it didn't have an approach.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
No wonder you're fucking depressed, homie.
I think you mean try again.
Why are you
Actually,
here?
I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I mean, it's a realistic motto. Try and fail
I can
again.
still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
Using the sympathy of this man against him to get him employed and in a good position. Way to
This
go.
guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Oh, he seems very down bad.
Now,
What the fuck? Okay. There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. That's my fault. So whatever was said, I apologize. Let's go to Sekibia High. Eat my Frito pie. Oh.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
What with the
See?
tumor and everything?
I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Oh, I love this eyeball even more.
By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
Fucking what?
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
All right, man. Have a good night. All right, let's talk to her. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now. I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
No, my bad. I keep accidentally skipping shit. Oh, God. Well.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I read it fast enough. That's why I accidentally skip it. Because my thumb's just hovering there to keep things moving. X-ray again. I can see him on my skeleton. Oh, no shit. That's actually cool.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
He's a time traveler. Subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music. Okay. So it's not a widely known service. Gotcha.
I know about the incident.
They
I
do
was
have
watching the live
generally-
stream of that quiz show.
Oh, gotta exit off of her. Is class over?
No, today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh, then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Interesting. German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. What? Okay. Useful. About the incident last
I'm
night.
sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Okay.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Is this the path we're taking?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Oh.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
His name is Gen Ishiodame. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Huh, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Oh,
Are you
that
here to
voice.
investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
Oh boy, he is a whole ass nightmare to look at. I mean, not bad as Oda's dad, but. Alright.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Oh boy, let's talk to the muscular mascot man. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That's not
You
helpful.
didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. Oh, come on. I haven't seen him without the mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. Got called a monster when he was a kid. Well, now I feel bad about talking shit. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Hold up. Hold up. Phrasing.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Thank you.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this game even?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I am. I'd like to try Mr. Gin's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
And then you'd have to have a sexy AI tongue. Ugh, fuck. Why do I do these things to myself?
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Come. I don't fucking know.
I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Yes,
Sounds
please. Please. Get me out of this horrible, horrible place. Oh, God. Why is my man in a limo, though? Does he just not drive? And, like, Abyss got it like that? Yeah,
You're
what
going
the...
back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the
Oh,
information I
it's
have
so that
so
we can
far.
have her.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Ah, hello there, lovely. Recite the sutras, roar like a vicious beast, scream like a little girl. Recite the
Essence
sutras.
of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena.
Okay.
This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
What?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
I
Wow.
showed you this body many times over the past 6 months.
My boy threw shade hard.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
I would close my right eye forever.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh. Right now I'm using this car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's basically a self-driving car. Okay.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Ah.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
And they were fucking loaded!
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Sorry if that was too loud.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Okay, about the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Thomas sitting on the seat, or so it seems. Look again, look again, look again.
There's
Organize
so much
information.
useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank
The
you.
teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
So we need to decipher that.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
All right. Another terrifying visual horror escape. Okay. Rip me, burn me. That looks like spunk. It's definitely made by the same fucking person. Okay.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Time for Tamagotchi. Future sight. Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Okay.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma.
Shoma? Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Into residence.
Shoma, you know what happened last night,
Alright, let's see
right?
what his head looks like. Oh, he looks less boxy than I would have imagined.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? You laugh more often than you breathe.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About the
You
Bats
know
490
about the
code.
video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
About
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
You never reveal your informants, bro.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them.
Bro, he's just turned on the dickhead
Chastity
mode.
belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
It's time to sync with him.
What metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
God, it's so anime.
It's no use talking. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Okay, this is a child. Let's stop calling it that, shall we? Jesus.
You better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
That sounds...
He'd probably run away. Do you want to watch TV together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. That robot is so cool.
Toy robot. Okay.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
All right.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Okay. We've eliminated all that shit.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A
Ah.
homemade robot, huh?
Tell me about your robot fetish, boy.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
It looks like an egg.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Domo
Uh-huh.
arigato,
There's a junk
Mr.
shop in Akita.
Robota.
I got all the parts there. This robot
Ah.
only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And it's obvious your sense of
Oh.
style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history!
Wow. Laid it on thick. Now we've won the boy's trust.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
A robot. Oh,
I'll
his
put
headphones
them on
work.
so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Ah, what are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
About your
Yeah.
father?
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because
His head is a square.
why does it matter?
About
She's
Mizuki.
just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No, of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
Wow.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Okira fishing warehouse?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh. Oh. Well, this escalated quickly.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Oh, fuck me.
Truly
Megamind.
unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Okay.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. About this
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't understand that at all.
Indeed.
Ah.
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Okay.
Oh, but I
Immortality.
don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Okay.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
No. About
I
Jin.
know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
Did you create him in this
I
lab?
only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Something you'd like me to think?
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Where were you? What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the night?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
A likely story.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right. Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Like the way he's dressed, the size of his head.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Damn. That's some... Damn. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Let's see.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze brainwaves of the subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with a cursor. Choose Wink Sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Okay. Oh, we got superpowers now.
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
As a brain in a focused sleep state induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brainwaves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. Regular sync once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it personally. I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
All right. What suits? The high-res Among Us suits that those guys are wearing, or where's Mr. Dutch?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The what?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while
Yeah.
he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
I noticed that too. But yes. Any progress on the investigation? Does that mean they're connected somehow?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent.
Oh, where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Ah.
They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About
I gave
Chikara.
Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Government cover-up. Shizue Kuranoshi. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
you can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
God, I love Boss.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Alright, about Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Alright.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
He's got to be tired of getting cut off in the middle of saying, only 6 minutes, guys. Like, I'm literally just doing my job. Alright, let's see what... Huh.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Tron. Sweet.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Oh, that's a face that's gonna be stuck in my nightmares forever.
Bio what?
Looks like Dr. Venture mixed with Megamind.
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
Yeah, I mean, I just looked at the face and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Oh, that's what that is.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
I mean, it is descriptive.
Anyway. Let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
Interlock 1. Interlock 2. Interlock 3, which is Cowboy Man. Interlock 4. Uncover secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose
The
what he's
lock
hiding.
on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Okay then.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Well, that worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
All it took was fondling a statue dong.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Your powers. You can...
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here. Let's go.
All right.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, archaeologist selected.
All right, let's see if that works.
Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined a fisherman's pulling skill and an archaeologist's digging skill. Granting you godly hands which allow you to uncover fossils anywhere.
Godly hands? That sounds pretty great.
Okay.
Yeah, but can you actually use them anywhere?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm not sure. But... Probably should have gone with astronaut.
Current ability is left, fisherman, right, archaeologist.
Let's see if this does
This door
anything.
isn't locked.
Okay.
No telling if it did anything at all, but hey. Maybe we have super...
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
The norm.
We need to.
Maybe.
Oh, I just thought about it.
We can go.
Maybe astronaut and NA create somebody who can jump
Beginning the room by combining.
What do you?
like NA.
Please select right brain function. Left, right, starting.
Skipping through it, sorry.
It's an error.
I guess I
I wonder what.
Beginning.
The room by.
What do you?
Messiah
Please
Warrior.
select
Astronaut.
left, right, start. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
4 minutes now.
Yep, I burned some time. That's my bad.
This door isn't locked.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Completely necessary camera angle. Oh boy.
Experiment worked. Chikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
He is DNA.
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. We can do anything in the simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky.
Yeah, that's. Isn't there a gasm policy on Twitch? So
Hell no.
we're watching him have a brain finish. All right, so now we can activate.
Stone statue without power.
Activate it.
You gotta go through this every time, huh? Wait, guy, do I have a?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Archaeologist. Haha.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the purse. Was entrapped by blank sixth, no seventh sense. They who traverse time experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap.
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left, right.
That's so.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
I can't believe I accidentally
Think we
did
can
that.
get there from the passage
Oh
we
well.
came from?
Hold on. Where's the left? Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm focused.
We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
What?
All right.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Okay. It's very 80s sci-fi. I like it.
No, I can't do this!
Gotta love the drifting special.
The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
RIP headphone users. Oh boy.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Fair. Alright.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
How's everybody doing? Gambler stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get a blank. Can be blank any person.
A person gifted with extreme luck that allows them to win life-changing sums of money. They believe that they will win against all odds and control their own destiny.
Ah, so this is the successful kind of gambler.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the broke type.
But don't the broke ones always say they have money in the bank?
Why are they broke then?
Okay, that was
We
a
can
waste.
go through here.
But,
Let's go.
Oh well.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm hurrying. Oh boy.
No. It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain, reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory!
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman.
We're gonna pull it back.
Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh no, she's in a jar. Get her out before somebody pours fluids all over her.
Experiment successful.
I snorted. Fuck me.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked! Chikara, good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This number is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna activate this.
That stone... Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
Watch, the face is gonna change to like that ooh face.
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Okay, maybe it did. Which is fine.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who blank is blank.
would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function.
Debugger, Shaman, or Chikara?
Left, N-A. Right, starting.
It's an error.
I guess.
I wonder.
Okay.
The
That's
person
my
who's
bad.
Another function.
Beginning experiment.
Messiah
Please
Warrior.
select right brain function.
Chikara.
Left, right, starting.
What do I got now?
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You have a minute left.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now! We did it!
The experiment worked. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Yes. Walk slowly.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Well, let me tell you about a little game called the Nonary Games.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
We can go through here.
Alright.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
It's okay. I think I got it.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning Please select right brain function. Beginning.
Combining with.
I mean, do we just select NA?
Please select
and then 9?
left, right, starting experiment.
This again?
What?
Oh.
Why?
Experiment successful.
Oh, fuck me.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
This shit again. It's actually Knives at Laws this time.
This is...
I know. That's 490.
Egoism. I have so many eyeballs now. Ought to know. Ryuki, Chapter 1. Nice Japan branch.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furroway's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights at Law, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. Came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE.
Real.
Worried about relationships? Mm-hmm.
Feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Okay. Let's do this. Slow. I won't lose for sure. 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to save. And we are going to go to this. Yes. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. Enjoying the stream. I enjoyed streaming and talking with you all. Gonna quit game. I've had a blast. I hope you guys did too. We are going to see who is live right now and see if we can't raid somebody. Let's just hit Twitch up, see what we got going on. Also, we'll play some music so it's not so quiet. Cool. Let's go with... there we go. American Jedi. He's playing Minecraft. A game I have no interest in. But he seems like a nice enough person. So, we will raid. There we go. Alright. It's been fun. We are definitely going to change the music because this is way too... what's the word I'm looking for? Not what I want right now. Yeah, fuck it. So, it's been fun. Thanks for joining. I'll be back Tuesday to finish up where we left off there. And then, maybe we'll do something else too. I'm not sure. But, I hope y'all had fun. I had a blast. Catch y'all next time.